stream now. Okay. Stream live.
Bro, I can't believe we're going to be getting our tired guides tomorrow.
Sweet.
Wish I could customize. Stupid.
Okay, everybody get in Tanner stream because P3 is like the first half's kind of easy.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. It didn't seem too bad. It's just positioning specific.
It's conceptually simple. You just got to make sure you don't forget something stupid like, oh fuck, step over here for a latitudinal and then back to your crystal.
Yeah. But even though like it seems simple, I'm definitely still gonna die really early on when we first get there for the first couple times because lots going on. And there's probably gonna be MIT problems. Who knows?
Oh, and the DPS in front of the crystals will be misplaced, and someone's going to get hit or not hit by a donut in the wrong way.
Never.
I feel like those positions are not so strict.
Well, they are and they aren't. Like, you can't be too close to the healer, and then if the people who are trying to get hit by the fire donut are just kind of in a specific spot, then the DPS with the fire needs to be in the right spot. So, I mean, they're not strict like Forsaken is strict, but you also kind of have to get them right.
Alright, anyway. So for this thing, the red boss is Chaos and blue boss is X-Death. They send the melee on to Chaos because X-Death does a big fuck off thunder thing later. But the main tank and healers are still group 1, group 2, but they just swapped the melee and ranged over. Regardless of which boss you are on, like the main... The first part of this is all about the element shit. We'll put down 3 crystals of water, fire, wind, and then you'll get either a front or a backdraft debuff, and then either a fire or water or nothing. There's 2 fires, 2 waters, and then 4 nothings. The fires and the waters deal with the fire and the water, and then the nothings deal with the wind. There's timers on the fire, so basically whenever your fire thing expires, it'll do explosion on you, and then the red crystal will target the 2 closest people and do a donut on them, which should be the same people that have the debuff. And then likewise with the water, whenever it expires, it does a donut around you, and then, or it does the opposite, it does a donut around you, and then afterwards the crystal hits the 2 closest, which should be the same 2, and then does a point blank on them. With this front wind, tailwind, you want to get rid of that before the end, and it knocks you a certain way, and you have to face what hits you. So for the fire and water people, you'll get hit by the secondary hit of the opposite crystal. If you got a fire debuff, you're going to get hit by the water point blank. So not the initial donut around the person, but a point blank. Then opposite for the water. If you have a water, you want to get a hit by the donut from the red person, not the original point blank that they'll get with the donut around them. And you'll have to either face towards the crystal, I'm presuming, and not the player, the crystal, or face away from the crystal in order to make that.
Well, it'll be the same. It'll be the same because you're going to be kind of in front of them anyway.
Yeah. And then the winds, you'll you'll resolve yours like towards the very end. He does a vacuum wave cast, and then the winds will have pairs. So basically, I'm assuming the tanks know where to drag shit, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I'll identify which one is the short. The fire being short means that the fires and the waters should head towards the fire. The 2 people at the actual fire will bait it. It'll always be 1 support, 1 DPS. Support goes all the way against the wall, and then DPS are supposed to be a couple rings in from that. So it's like it's a 6th ring from the outside or 4th ring from the inside, however you want to think about it, I guess. And then X-Death will be doing his bullshit over here. So the wind people are going to be baiting near the winds, support closest to the winds, and then DPS furthest debates on the 2 closest, so you kind of have to make sure that there's a pair closest and it does a big circle around them, so as far as that goes. And then Once this debuff expires, the short fire, it'll have the initial explosion on them, and then the 2 water people need to make sure they're right outside of that to get hit by it, and then make sure you're facing or not facing the crystal, so that it hits you, and then it's gonna fling you away a little bit. And then after that point, he'll do a latitude, longitude. So if it's lat, you want to be in front. If it's long, you want to be on the side. And then surely whoever the main tank is pointing him correctly to where right after that we'll need to be at our second crystal. So the wind will go back to the wind again. Or the nothings, I should say, will go back to the wind. And then the fire and water will go to the second one. So in this case it's the water, but it could be the other way around. Latitude, longitude. And then right after the second hit, you need to be in position. So kind of, that's why it's... angling of this is important, I guess.
He can face any cardinal, and it will still 50-50 all the crystals, so
yeah.
As long as he's in the middle facing a cardinal, it works.
And then... so on this one, since it's a donut first, and then the second one is a point blank, you want to be in. The fire people should be in, and then facing, or not facing the crystal, whichever one your debuff does. And the wind people handle exactly the same. After that, Valdarius is going to fuck off. It says R2, but it says Fizz range, so I'm assuming he would do it.
It's me, I'm out.
So he's going to fuck off. Chaos will turn and look at him, and then he'll come back. The rest of us are going to be getting into these positions. So it'll always be the melee in front, the ranged in back, and literally this every time. Like main tank and H1 are always farthest to the left, looking at the boss from the inside. And X and I will always be to the right. Whoever has the wind at that point, you'll need to make sure you're facing or not facing X death for the vacuum wave. Will get knocked back, and then you'll want to get back into these positions. Meanwhile, I'm going to, like, Kefka's going to be making the arena a visual nightmare by just swarming all over the place, and then it's going to be a limit cut. It's a really easy limit cut. I'm going to call a cardinal or an inner card, and then clockwise or counterclockwise. And you just make the numbers go 1 through 8 in between the markers. So like this is
really
yeah. So this is A clockwise,
Yeah,
so it's just 1 through 8 around. You just got to
I
count
looked at a
that
quick
way.
picture of that, and I was like, I'm not even going to look at this yet, because it looks confusing. What the fuck is this?
Well, just seeing the initial spot is the only hard part.
Yeah, essentially, like if he dashes this way, he starts at 1 and dashes through 3, then 3 is the number, and then if the next one is clockwise, then we go counterclockwise. So it'd be
That's
3
the literal
counterclockwise. And that one's actually pretty simple. And that's like the first half of that. So like in the very beginning, you'll get a firewall debuff, so you can only hit the one that you're at. And it's just a fuck over 2-minute cleave according to whichever that
I love
does.
that.
But later on,
off.
yeah, later
That's
on,
important.
it'll fall off. So there is some opportunity to do some cleaving, like here, kind of towards the middle of this phase. And then they reapply it before we get into the second half.
You can also cast your LB just like top.
No.
When the phase starts.
Yeah, I was actually going to try that if we got there with any sort of LB, trying to time Kefka jumping in and just starting the LB before they appear and having it land right as they appear. I've not seen anybody do that, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could do that.
It's a pretty tight window, but it's doable.
Yeah, Pokios. I've seen Pokios do it with LB2.
Yeah. I'll have to see if I can figure out the timing for it. But yeah, this whole thing, it could be the other way around. But like Valdarius put in the chat, a good way to think about it is if you're red, yours is a point blank. And so it's close. And so whenever you're at the opposite element, you want to be close. And then opposites for the water. The water puts out a donut, so whenever you're on the opposite side, you want to get hit by a donut. That's a good way to do that. I remember that. And then, yeah, this is the front, so you want to get hit by the front, and this is the back if you want to get hit by the back. And if you want to look at I'm sure this is Sauce's very
Puerile version.
Very
or you can just look at whatever's on the
pure.
left side of the debuff indicator. If the head is on the left side, you face it head on.
Brother.
Yeah.
I want to have a word with this man. What the fuck?
I mean, did you expect anything else?
No, I'm proud of him.
No, you misunderstand. This is conciliatory.
That's it.
Yeah,
Don't bother talking about black hole yet, because it'll just be
That's the
overload.
second half, yeah.
Yeah, the second half is going to be a clusterfuck, it looks like, honestly. But
I don't think it is. It's just going to take reps, because it's very obvious what side of the room he's cleaving, and then it's obvious if it's the rolls or party stack. You just have
Well,
to
that's
know
just
which
because
tether
by
you're
the
taking.
side.
I'll mark people. And then you just number it.
I think you
It's
can
really
mark
only
yourself.
rough for the healers.
Oh god, yeah, it is.
What
The
do they
first
got to
tier are
do?
not healing. They
So
gotta,
the-
every time they get hit, the player drops to 1 HP.
And the earth debuffs trigger when you get healed to full, so they have to kind of carefully figure out when they're going to heal everybody, because if two people get healed to full simultaneously, it double triggers the earth and we die.
Awesome. I thought that was just for the initial ones. I thought the rest of them just happened once you got rid of your number.
Yeah. When you get rid of your number, you have an earth thing. So you get knocked to 1, then you get healed, then it goes off.
But it's only
Yeah.
the initial 2 where you have 12, like, it is like actually around 12 seconds. But you have 12 seconds to heal these 2 up and you don't want to do them at the same time.
I thought everybody had that debuff.
Well, everybody has this one that goes, it triggers the same like earthquake thing whenever their thing happens. But that's just solved by the order of the 1, 2, 3. And after the 1 gets hit the 3rd time, theirs will trigger. So you just don't want 2 people to meet their 3rd one at the same laser.
Oh, that's much less horrendous. I thought they were all heal triggered.
But there is something that drops somebody's HP to 1, and I don't know how important that is, to be honest with you. I don't know if it
It's
happens like...
It's the tether.
It's
when
the
you
black
take
hole
the tether.
beam. Yeah, the black. You have a debuff that protect, because the black hole beam does like straight 9s. It just does like 9 damage. But when you have the debuff, it prevents you from going below 1 to that attack, and so you can take a number of beams before you lose that debuff protection, and then you just eat shit to it if you take another one.
But what keeps them from dying to earth damage?
The earth seems to do like no damage unless there's a vuln, and then it just kills you.
Okay.
Like it's weird. I see those earthquakes go off, and it either does literal nothing or it kills everybody.
Go back to the slide where they have the first in lines next to everyone. Yeah, this one. Okay,
Yeah, I should
so
be
I'm
able
like,
to mark these.
yeah, but I'm also 90%. Like I'm just throwing random percents out. Sure that the pattern is here. 2 supports will be 2, or 2 DPS will be 2, and those are like the only 2 variations.
The last 2 slides of this show the 2 different variations. I think it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So either 2 support or 2 DPS. Or at least a black hole 2.
Yeah, 3s are always 1
Yeah,
each.
3, yeah.
And then either it's 2 DPS, 1 support, and on 1 and 2, or 1 DPS on 2s, or...
Right,
Other
that's
way
what I said,
around.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there
Yeah,
should
but
be
we can worry
a
about
prior
it once we
system
actually get
you can
there.
make for that.
I mean, or I
Like
can
healers
Oh,
always
slap a
with-
number on your head.
Can
I mean,
we?
If you
Is this
feel like you can do
uh,
that.
He's good at it.
I think I can.
Is this like
Like I said, these are easy
marking.
marking. I just press C, 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 Shift C, Shift C, Shift C, Shift G, V, Shift A. Done.
Okay.
This isn't like a self-mark Roth Flames angle. Just like, oh, I have long earth and 2. I'm
Well, I
chain.
mean, Sauce's group is doing self-mark.
Yeah. So if
I'm
we
just
can
worried that
self-mark,
that's gonna
even better.
fuck it up though, because then you'll have like a 1, a 3, and a 4, and then it'll be confusing as to who's number 2 in that
Oh.
case.
It's not confusing because they're broken by the type of marker they are. Numbers, chains, or ignore.
Oh yeah, but if it's the 3rd laser here, and you got the chain 2's got to swap out for the number 2. There's not a 2. Who are you swapping out with?
Well, I don't think you're going to be doing the ordinal marks, are you?
I think this. slide has a mistake? Because the
What?
slide before, or the hold on, let me get the thing Jeff sent.
I mean,
oh, you're in the DM. He sent the cheat sheet. I think the cheat sheet is different.
well, no, I mean this is very straightforward because it's like the first laser's 1, and then the second laser's 1, 2, and so the third laser is 1, 2, 3, and then the 1 swap, and then the 2 swap, and then it'd be the 3 swap for the next set. Then it's the 1 swap, and then it's the 2 swap. And then they just write out the rest of theirs.
Okay.
Surprised they put another mechanic in that requires us to sort of determine party-wide prios like that after top.
You mean an auto marker?
Yes. Yes.
Why are you surprised?
Because I thought they were going to be very cognizant of things that are likely to be auto-markered and not include those kinds of mechanics because they didn't like it.
They haven't done anything they said they would do.
In Fru, they didn't. There was nothing to auto-mark in Fru, but that was Fru.
They totally went, oh, we gave them first in line, second in line. That's enough. That's basically auto marker.
I think it kind of is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. After actually watching the VOD, I don't think it's that bad either.
Yeah, the black hole part doesn't. I think there'll be a lot of visual noise on what the fuck Kefka's doing while X-Death and Chaos are doing their things.
He's just lifting
Just
his
a
big
damn-
ass hand in the air and then climbing over the arena. That's it.
Yeah, and then doing a big steppy at the end.
A steppy
Well, I
or
mean-
is he crawling? Oh, he's crawling and then he steps.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
the
the
towers
sticky
are
towers.
steps.
Yeah, the towers are steps, but I mean, like even like before then though, because like, yeah, he's doing his things, but Chaos and X-Death are still doing things. They're still doing like tank busters that we'll have to walk away from
The Thunder ones,
X-Death
and they're
from,
doing
and then
lat
Chaos is
launch
doing
again.
his damning edict thing where we need to bait it towards the cleave that Kefka's going to do, and then go a different direction. Which I've seen a lot of groups just stand still and just get behind Chaos, dodge the cleave whichever way you can. But there's one of those where you got to dodge it in a light parties, right?
The ice at the very end, I think.
Well, this one is there a reason why they're in light parties here? I don't think so. Oh, that's before the steps, so they're
Yeah,
just trying
it's
to
the-
pre-separate into their groups they're doing for the steps.
Yeah, because you have to bait 2 puddles and then break out for the step towers. It says pyro possible, but I've never seen it. I think it's always.
Yeah, I don't
motion.
think that's. Yeah, I don't think there's a pyro.
It said pyro possible, question mark.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think the answer to that question mark is no.
Slap happy, split, slap something, stack.
I thought the split stack was determined by the side, like the left hand and
Yeah, it says
smash
that
on the right
here.
hand.
I don't know if
Has a
it's
different
separate
taskbar.
layer. Because here it says it's right hand stack and left is rolls, which I'm remembering
Maybe.
by that there's an L in rolls.
Yeah, whatever works.
But yeah, I don't know why it says this one in particular unless it's different.
I'll be right back.
White hole's not a look away, is it?
No, it's a full HP. If you're not full, you get stoned.
I thought it was both for some reason. What was the look away from X Death? I thought he had one.
Not remembering.
Rather thinking of. Does anyone know what the debuffs you get when you get hit by the black hole lasers actually like mean? Because they've got a bunch of different names and icons on They do something, but
I like these things. I think there's one that counts up just so you know you've been hit once or twice.
yeah, well, it
Before
kind of
the
looks like
debuff is gone,
that's
but-
all they do. It's just like, oh, you got hit once, you got hit twice. Okay, you're done. You're cleansed.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's all it is, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, there's one that kind of looks like a line, and then one is like a blue field. And but if they don't do anything important, then fuck them.
I have a stupid question.
I have a stupid answer.
Does the fire and waters actually have to cleanse their thing at this point? Like, does there have to be somebody in this ring for any reason? Or why can't we just, like,
Yes.
all cleanse it
Yes.
at the
I
end?
assume no.
Because when you cleanse the headwind, tailwind, that causes the wind crystal to go off. So if we
Oh,
cleanse
yeah,
eight of those at
that's
once,
right,
it would
that's right,
kill
yeah.
us.
So we want to do 2 and then we can do the last one at a 4 because nothing else going on. Okay.
Yep.
But what if we giga chatted and we had 3 go off at once?
A tank might be able to pitch and sink it, but then they're down a bunch of resources. Although there is
Surely be a good waste of resources.
Speaking of stupid strats, though, there is a 4/4 Forsaken floating around that you just end up with 4 stacks at the end. Say fuck it and tank LB.
Wait, what? Oh, you like 4 actual stacks at the end. Okay, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I think Whoops and Happy were talking about that, like whenever they were doing their initial Forsaken strat that wasn't fucking working, and they were talking about other ones. And then
Yeah, well, that is
they were
the
like,
thing
well, there's this 4/4 one, but you got to send like a ton of fucking knit.
Yeah, that's what PF is experimenting with it. They're going, maybe we just do 4/4 and tank LB. I'm like, you're not gonna make the DPS checks like that.
Pokios is doing that in their runs, and I don't really get why at this point. I mean, I think the LB is a little more valuable.
Pokios knows how to push buttons. PF does not.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them. I'm worried more about PF.
Yeah, that's like I said. If we're in the I can't think hard enough to do 3-4-1, you also probably can't push buttons during Forsaken. So
Are you running? You're not standing or climbing. I don't know that there's anybody that runs in Arcadian.
there she is.
Do me a favor for Trine Scanner. Pick,
What?
like, call out where you want the party to go. So not like what the big shrine is, but like where in the big shrine the party's going to go. And I'm just going to adjust based off what you say.
Yep.
That's what he's been doing. He's been picking a waymark, and we're.
By the way, there is a pattern where all 3 are spread, and if so, we'll just do the northmost one, and then we'll just have
okay.
be more careful with that one.
Whatever Tanner said, I've just been going away from.
Yeah.
Works.
That's weird. I've seen so many polls, I've never seen that.
I saw one clip earlier, and I was like, oh, I guess that can't happen. It was
I have
like
seen,
straight north, southeast, and southwest, and I was like, okay, well, all right.
Okay. I have seen a pattern where it was all 3 of them clumped together.
Let me just disconnect from light before stops. Good me. All right. Oh yeah, by the way, I got these
Oh.
Although, actually looking at it, I'm pretty sure I don't need to remember any of that. I think AO told me wrong.
It's for the end of P4.
Yeah, but like, I don't need those. What I need to remember is like, the first set of debuffs are real, and the second set is fake, and the third
Yeah,
set's
I mean,
fake.
we need that too, but we also need to know what he casted like 2 minutes ago because he stores it.
Yeah, like Chaos and X Step can actually have different ones. Like X Step can be fake and Chaos can be not for a set.
Yeah.
Yeah, draw independent.
Or it could be like Banana earlier and just get all of them are all real. And I was like, well, that's easy.
That's a dream.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stuck here. ABS. Out. Stack. Knock back. In on ice.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Have coffee chat. Chow 13 Chow says to fix your DMV photo shift.
Did you think you'd
My what?
won?
Your D&D
no,
photo.
no, no.
Portrait.
We've
What that?
only
Smoke
just
shot.
begun.
No, I refuse.
In DPS.
Adjust.
I'll do that when I'm bored enough to. It's not my fault, didn't just transfer
East.
over.
DPS. East. Not bad.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Omega Delta. Cardinal slightly in.
Still alive?
Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I got so
Unbelievable.
confused.
I really must
Knock
insist
back.
you die.
DPS are out.
Good luck.
Rush sorry. Look away. All real.
Stack
Supports red.
Oh wait, yeah. Too late.
Minus it.
Get them below all res.
Yes.
I've got the
I
last
am
one, too.
filled with glorious purpose.
Bro kills me and then picks me up, man. He's saying he hates me. Just say it out loud, girl.
Dreams.
It's not my fault.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Whack up. Get up so I can do it again.
I might have pulled the trigger, but Shiv ain't that shit.
Those are mine
Hell yeah.
to destroy.
Anybody? Yes, or spread. Unless spread, right? Dates.
fast.
Okay, let's just fall away there, I guess.
Missing a spread. It's me.
That was a squirrel moment.
Also, I didn't res in time to get that tower, so it was fucked anyway.
Yeah, but the squirrel moment was you dying and me going, "What's that?" and then not seeing my thing.
To be fair, I think it's like a death that's almost always cooked.
It's very hard to recover that unless you just happen to get raised like where you need to be.
Just know if we ever do recover and we still die, it was me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support. Real. Outspread. Back. And on lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah. Help. East. EPS. West. Knock back.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Like a downtown.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Rock back.
insist you die!
Support out. Flip away. In stack, flip away.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Everybody. Forget the pot in this 2 minute. Yes, it comes. Must spread, right? baits. Pass. Between the markers. Almost spread right. After this, swapping baits, DPS or cone. Between the markers. Baits.
Huge.
We're crossing the towers. Next up are baits and swapping baits. So good.
Cast. Up front.
Just stay here. Should you're. Ah shit. Get it.
It didn't go through. Let's go.
I'll get rid of this. Got Percy.
I'm gonna stack, so this is a little bit.
I got Tito.
Alright. Easy. The half room. Party's gonna go to 2 Bravo. Stay in the middle, stay in the middle. Go.
I forgot to give you guys shields. My bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was metering for a second.
I will destroy it all!
Both me and Z just imploded. And I was just like, what? Did I see you wrong?
Do you want to review it or are we good?
Yeah, because like I know it was me. I just don't know exactly like what went wrong, other than, yeah. Let's just take a look at it.
Okay. You know, so.
I think you could even be like half a step further forward there.
Okay.
It worked,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it was spooky.
Alright,
So,
alright.
yeah, you're a cone.
Yeah, and then okay, I know what happens. Then I'm in totally the wrong spot. I need to be where Shiv is.
Yeah. Yeah, you two went backwards. Or no, Shiv
What
should.
got EP right there? Because
Yeah, Shiv should have been behind me.
Yep, I thought I was a cone.
Or,
oh
yeah.
oh, that cone barely sliced in front of us caught PP, but not me. That's funny.
Wait, who should have been in that tower?
It was me. Me and Shiv were swapped, so I'm
Yeah.
calling, so I should have been there.
Yeah,
and
Shiv
then
was a stack,
would've
not a
been in the
circle.
back.
Yeah. Sorry, it looked like
Yeah, yeah.
Shiv was a spread, and I was like, but I was a spread. Wait a minute. That's not how that works. Yeah, that's the stack. Okay. All right.
I'm surprised it got you and not me because we were standing basically together.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support. In the spread.
Hello,
What
PP.
is you doing, PP?
actually came to visit.
This is my first time,
And
so
what
please take it
I need to
easy.
make a macro for counting down.
Yeah, you literally are typing it.
Yeah, I
the
got
shield
fast
char-
hands.
The shield charges your countdown.
Yeah, but like you just click a button.
Hmm.
Slash
You're gonna hate
CD
this,
number.
bro. I don't have
Wait,
a
you know
macro
what this
either.
is.
Wait, really?
I type it every time.
Jesus Christ. You can even macros that do shit like this.
I'm not
Yeah,
the
that's
tank,
typing
that's-
macro. I know.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Or and spread. Knockback. And on lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Dead then.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
GPS stand. West. Support. East. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Take a delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Knockback.
insist you die!
ABS out. Look at the tower. Stack in.
Yeah. How
EP done lifeless.
boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Damn, should have
I'm
held
afraid
bead.
that's all I have time for
Would've had
today. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, the DPS group should never leave uptime. If it's weird, the supports will leave.
Oh, we should always be around one. That's what the
Yes, that too.
thing is. If stack.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Outspread. Knock back. Nice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Port. Out. East. Port. East. Not back.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
What did I do?
Still
I've been
alive?
looking at happened to me yesterday. Next, I've gotten the
I
same
really
arrows
must
like 5
insist
times.
You die.
Every time. Port out. Look away from tower. In, spread, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Because there's spread. Left, spread right. Good spot. Eight towers.
Future.
Away from them towers. Fake towers, swapping, swap.
Fast, fast.
I didn't see it. Okay.
I panicked and I stopped looking at when I had over my head too.
On the time I don't look AOS, it doesn't say. I'm like, no.
Sorry,
My bad.
just too focused on all the things I say in my head to put it out into words.
I'm trying to put it in the chat. I know I'm like sucky and slow at some points, but hopefully they should help at least like some.
I got a whole litany of things I have to say between each one, so I remember where
This
I
is
am in
my
the cycle
first
and where I
time,
am
so
later. I
please
can't put
take it
any extra
easy.
doors.
I gotta juggle all that plus what my partner has and everything everywhere they're going to.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. Out. Back. Knock back. In the ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Support. East. DPS. West. Knock back.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Not bad.
insist you die!
DPS out. Look at the tower. Stack out. Look at the tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
This our phone. On left spread right. Hot. Bait.
Test.
Between the towers. On left spread right. DPS or cone and swap towers. Baits.
Future.
Future. Going away from the towers.
Was that
And
in the
slow.
future?
Huh?
I saw them all kick like backwards. Was that in the future?
That was a stacked set of towers.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say it was slow because I thought it was bait for a second and I was like, oh wait, no. It's this stack.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. And spread. Knockback. Yeah, nice.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Look. Look, the board can't count to 3.
Did you think you'd won?
I almost ran straight
Oh,
into
no,
that.
no,
Yeah,
no. We've only just begun.
Teleport. Out. East. DPS. West. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Don't flex on them like that.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
No,
I
but-
really must insist you die!
Poured out. Look away from tower. All true. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
DPS is spread. Unless spread right. Baits. Passed. Between the markers. On left, spread right. DPS are spread. Swap Baits. Future.
Future.
Across from the towers. Stacks. Baits.
Future.
Across from the towers. Stacks. Swapping. Baits.
That.
What happened there? Anybody know?
I think.
Left side, either X or me. I thought I have stack. If you want to like peek it real quick.
Yep.
Okay. Who was you?
Well, the good news is I think the fucking this shit has been sorted.
Oh, the bait shit.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten hit by that once.
I got blasted. Alright, that's good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. In the stack. Knockback.
Genuinely could not
Double
tell you
in.
that later.
Hook, line, and sinker.
What'd you say?
Could not tell who that laser was aimed at.
Oh.
I just had. I went, well, I didn't take any damage, so it must not have been me. They were so close.
Yeah, there's a bomb too. You have a magic bomb to get beamed.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. In. West. DPS. West. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Like a delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Not
I
bad.
really must insist you die!
Support. Look at the tower. In spread. Look at the tower.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Baits. Away from town. Stacks. Swapping. DPS or spread. Baits.
Next.
Between the markers or towers. Stacks. Baits. Away from tower. Stacks. This is the right stack.
Yo,
timing.
sick.
That was very well timed.
Don't accept that raise yet. Wait till after this thing goes.
Oh, why did I get that?
I'm fine.
Yeah, wrong cast.
We all did
I was
that.
like, that doesn't do bold.
Oh,
That one does do.
I forgot to add all that. I was too busy about getting ready to res. Alright, be near the middle. Party's going to Delta. God tapping, please. Be near the middle. Delta. Here.
Okay. So we know what happened on Tower 7.
I thought I was a cone. I might have been the stack. So, possible. I thought I was the cone. I ran down there, saw someone there, went, shit.
Not that I was the cone, so I don't know.
Yeah, but one of us
That would
wasn't.
have been the set where you wouldn't be able to flex Switchy Valderis. Right?
What was that?
Your melee would have flexed if it was double cone for that, or well, no, I'm wrong. Yeah, okay.
Valdarius was a stack.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought I saw that as a cone.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Work. Out, spread. Knockback. Lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I imagine so, because they're kind of an extra, but I'll get if I drop the macro center
I'm sorry, what?
for Forsaken. So
Is it alright if you drop the macro?
Did you think
Yeah,
you won?
for like a couple
Oh,
things.
no. We've only just
I
begun.
want to just try my card first.
Port in. East. Port. West. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Load a delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Knockback.
insist you die!
Support. Look at the tower. Real. Look at tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
If I ever do that, just let me die. One's better than
Intriguing.
multiple.
This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Black towers. Eights. You turn. Cross. X. Is that not the stack? X.
There's 3 people there, so one of them has
I thought I was a stack. Let me check. Yep, I was spread. I hate the stupid arrows at the edge of the spread.
I don't know why they put an X on it, other than just to fuck with you and make you do that.
I don't know, but
So it may be a graphics setting because I don't notice that.
It's like it's almost like they're trying to do a skull and crossbone kind of thing with the spread. There's
The
little
spread
lines.
looks nothing like the stack to me.
I need to remember that the stack is a plus,
Yeah.
not a stack. And then I can remember it properly.
This is my first time, so please
I think it's a
take
matter
it
of
easy.
the spread isn't just a circle, and that's what a lot of us are used to looking for. It's a circle with some extra additions.
I'll try to take a screenshot of what I see next build because it does look just like a circle to me.
An X around it, and like the graphics kind of, like it's got a shimmer to it that kind of looks like it's moving in, like a stack. Very annoying. Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. Out, stack. Knock back. Double out.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fort. In. East. Fort. East. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look it over.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Nice,
must
Mac.
insist you die!
DPS. Look away. Real. Look away.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Back down. Pots.
There's no long tower. I realized that at the last second. Just standing in the right spot in the wrong tower. That was dumb.
You just gotta shake it off and go next.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
DPS. Outspread. Knock back. Double out.
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
DPS. In. Nice. Go for it. West. Knock back.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Look it down, Tom.
Jesus.
Bless you. I think.
My wife.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
I don't know
really
why I
must
got so
insist
confused
you
when you went
die.
there. So have fun, whoever dies, probably me.
Support.
Actually, no, it's not me.
Or DPS.
It's AO.
Look away.
Don't stack. That supports.
In. Spread.
Don't stack anybody.
Yes! I am filled
Did you
with
get confused and I went
glorious
to my spot?
purpose!
That was correct.
Because you said you said I think, and I was like, wait, what?
The bless you for Valdarius.
Bless you, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do they come from? And
From my perspective,
where
looking
do
looked
they
like you were
go?
saying I think to this spot, and I was like, what?
Oh, I know
And then I
that
started
one.
thinking about it. Yeah, which is why I was confused. I was like, what do you mean you think?
A mine to destroy!
Stack towers. Baits.
Future.
Crossing the towers. Stack towers. Swaps and baits.
Past.
I have no idea what killed me.
We could survive that with the tank LB, couldn't we? Because that's only like 203 damage.
Yes. You can. You can survive a lot of bullshit in that with the tank LB.
Not that this is gonna matter, but here you go, have fun.
Not bad, it's not bad. Oh no.
I wasn't really trying to actually do it, but
I thread the needle. I did not thread the needle.
Yeah.
Keep hold bot for that.
Yep.
Right there under boss. Yep.
I'm guessing you got hit by
Double
a
stack.
kick.
Okay, I'll be more careful.
I'm guessing.
That's bullshit.
Or it
Ugh,
might.
yeah, no, that's totally it.
It
I
could
think
be
you're
the
out of the stack.
Well, no, it could be that they're also in this stack.
Yeah, I'm in double stack. That's what it is. It's totally that.
Yeah, the whoever's on
No,
this
you only
stack
took
don't-
one instance of damage. It's Tanner's not in the stack.
Well, that would have killed you.
Well, yeah, then you would have died too.
Yeah, that would have killed you, not me.
I had bits
Not
up. I
them.
don't know.
Whatever. I still think either way I'm too close there, and I should.
It doesn't
be more
look like I'm
careful.
in the stack. So yeah, AO, you needed to be a step back.
Well, do you get a take a damage from it? No.
I got
Yeah,
a
you're not
path
in the
of
stack.
light, which I'm guessing is just the tower.
Okay. Okay.
Should I be closer here? I don't want to put the stack
Well,
on AO, but or should AO
This
be a
just
step
really
further
feels
back?
like a. This really feels like a 1/3 one person, 1/3 another person, another a 1/3 a third person kind of thing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, sure, you could be a little bit forward. I think AO could be a little bit back. I need to be a little bit left.
Yeah. Okay.
It's hard to get that back cone to bait on the middle stack there, as
Yeah.
long as the healer in the back is not like in Egypt.
Okay.
Yeah, I think in like, if any of those three things were slightly different, I wouldn't have been probably killed.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Thinking might end up being my least favorite mechanic in this, just due to how precise it is. We'll see.
Maybe there's a better strat. DPS. Not that we'll get to it now. Out. Stack.
Never have I guessed on myself more than thinking, like, I hate this mechanic.
Knockback. Double in.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. Out. East. Report. East. Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Okay.
I really must insist you die!
DPS out. Look at the tower. In stack, look at tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Bait towers. Future.
Future.
Away from the towers. Stack towers. Swapping baits. Past. Between the towers. Stack towers. Baits. Future. Nothing coming over here.
Yeah.
I probably confused someone because I went south for a minute.
Yeah. I mean, like, I should just be muscling you out, but yeah.
Balls.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Support. Out stack. Knock back. Double out.
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
DPS. In. DPS. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Look at that one.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Knockback.
insist you die!
Scored out. Look at the tower. In stack. Look at tower.
Creepy.
Yeah. How
That's crazy.
boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your
That's
first
that West
time.
Coast ping. That's all I know.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stack towers. Baits.
Passed.
Between the towers. Back towers. Swap and bait. Future.
Future.
Cross.
But you said swap and bait, and I was so confused. I thought you meant like go bait future. Maybe we should have waited till after that cast.
Pass time, pass time.
Yeah, I got most of this.
I mean, we're not really going to recover unless our res is after like the 7th.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't bother unless it's 7.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. In stack. Knockback. Double in.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS? Out. East. Support. East. Northwest.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
That's right.
must insist you die!
DPS out. Look away. Spread out.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Bates.
Future.
Away from the towers. Backs. Swap. Bates.
Future.
Away from towers. Stacks. Bates.
Past.
Between the towers. Stacks. Swap. Bait.
Future.
Stack between the towers. Move through. Very bad. Dodge the have one, please. Party's gonna go to Charlie later. Dodge have one. Right in the middle. Oh,
Oh, oops.
Oh yeah, Tanner, you were kind of back
hi,
there.
Hale.
I thought the wing was another half from Cleve, so I moved back in.
Destroy, destroy,
Also, Tanner,
destroy.
that's
I will
farther
destroy
back than
all.
you need to be, man.
Well, no, I mean, he's moving the boss towards us, so we're fairly close. So we want to not be near Militia with this strat.
I know, but
Ayo needs
we
to
were-
go way the other direction.
I know, but we weren't going to get nuked by militia there. I was worried about you stealing Ao's bait.
I mean, I was
By
like
going-
barely
I mean,
outside melee
realistically-
distance from the boss.
Realistically, as long as AO is on the wall, it doesn't matter how far back Tanner goes, as long as he's not at the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically
even if
fine
I'm
with,
at the
like,
wall,
a
I
couple
can-
extra inches on our party side.
Like, even if I'm at the wall, Kefka was right here.
Yeah, that's true. If Ao's like
It doesn't
out there-
matter if I'm at the wall.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. I went too slow and I DD'd though, but I can definitely do it. I just have to be like really fucking on the ball about running back.
Yeah, we just want to give Militia room.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Is that a get him to 0 or a 15 or what is that?
0.
0.
A 0 for this phase.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Now I should probably send the LB support out stack. Not double in. Bye.
Line and stinker. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. In the stack. Knockback. And on lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. Out. East. Port. East. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at down.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Knock
insist
back.
you die!
Report out. Look at the tower. In the stack, look at tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Towers.
I'm over here.
You were
Yep.
missing a spread.
Yes, we
In
were.
DPS.
Yeah.
Does it help if I call the DPS spread thing in the beginning?
Was that?
Does it help if I call the DPS spread thing in the beginning? I've been trying to limit my calls because I seem to keep confusing people.
Oh,
so
that call. It neither helps nor hurts me. That was just me forgetting where the spread went momentarily, apparently.
okay.
What I did there.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Put in stack. Knockback. In on ice.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Support. Out. East. DPS. West. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Look at downtown.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Knockback.
insist you die!
Support. Look away from tower. In stack away from tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Back tower. Bait. So good. Oh, Percy DC'd.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
It's like, why was that spread so close?
Bathroom break.
Yeah, I think we should take a break.
Like a break and I can get food, or a short break.
Man.
Beep beep.
Give me a second. I don't have any dark matter. Well,
I can
I
repair.
guess I'll just repair instance right now.
Yeah, I can get you. You check them. Everybody else.
One extra zero, my bad.
Wait, what the? You don't have to
paid
give me any money, dude. I looked at that and I was like, sure.
There you go. Yeah, I'll pay 100K for repair, but not a mil.
You don't have to pay anything,
Are
dude.
you crazy?
Dark matter is free, essentially.
I ran out of it. I had a stack of like 1K in dark matter amount.
I usually kept like 2K around at any point in time, just because I don't know what else to pin fucking seals and wolf marks on, but I'm trying to not
This
get
is my first
too
time,
much
so
in case
please
they
take it
do go
easy.
to a new one next expansion. Yeah, I imagine they probably would. They usually did, except for this one they didn't.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
EBS. Out stack. Knockback. Double out.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. In. West. Support. West. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist
Nice
you
back.
die!
Support out. Look away from tower. In spread. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Eight towers.
Future.
Away from the towers. Back towers. Swap. Bait.
Future.
Away from the towers. Axe. Bait. Away from the towers. Axe. Swap. Baits.
Cast.
Back between the towers. And then plant. And the melee will be okay, noted for tries. Don't forget the dodge will have room. Party will go to Charlie. Dodge half room. Middle. Party's going to Charlie.
I don't have Swift.
Just kill it. Just kill it.
It's dead, it's dead.
Alright, get your
Let's
spots.
fucking go.
So it's ranged on Bravo, melee on Delta.
I see what's going on here.
And then Light Party 1. Support on Delta, Light Party 2, support on Bravo.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Why are you?
Who am I talking to?
You!
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
I also didn't realize I was unmuted.
Right. Let's see if I can take your legs for a
Let's go.
spell.
I'll make sure you're on the right boss.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
I think you want to like drag them middle just to so you can get to where you need to drag them later. Alright, debuff's coming out. It is short fire. Short fire. You two don't want to be that close to each other. 'Cause you're each kind of beta wind. I don't know who our other wind buddy was, but
I was.
Yeah, no, we didn't have to be that close. I thought we were waiting for something else to go off first, and I was like looking around, wondering where the other person was.
I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, yeah. Let's look at it.
There it is. I was definitely a prog send for the buffs at the end of 2, but I'm going to have to hold them for this.
I also sent big shields immediately because I wasn't sure where damage was. And then I don't know if they fell off or Vows of Agony does damage, but it doesn't do very much.
It's not that bad. I have no idea.
Yeah, I sent Magic Barrier just because I also didn't remember if it did
Yeah, I
damage.
mean, I think we just all threw things at this. We're like, I don't know.
Yeah, that we didn't need that. I don't
Yeah, we
think.
threw a lot at that.
All right, so it was short fire. So Valdarius, Valicia were the fire, and then AO and X were the water buddies.
Yeah.
So everybody
Should have
else
been
should,
closer with Militia. Militia was in the right spot.
everybody else should have went to wind. So
This is exactly the raid plan setup right here.
I can't see the fire crystal.
yeah, so the fire. Yeah, I should have pointed my camera more up. I was too busy trying to
No,
figure out.
this is the
things over
exact
here.
raid plan layout, so it's exactly what's in the raid plan.
Yeah,
Is
we
how
were missing
configured.
our Percy though. Percy should have been back here with us.
We were missing our PP.
Missing
So
the
I tried
PP.
to go over where I should be, but Valdarius was there. Valdarius was to move up closer to Valicia, like in line with Valicia,
Yeah, so
and then Percy with me.
I can't tell what ring I'm on there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to be on. Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
so
that
Valicia-
makes
Valicia, yeah, Valicia would be all the way at the wall because support with the short fire.
2 in from. Okay,
and
I was
Valdarius is
one
like-
ring. Yeah, I was 1 ring in. One
Yeah.
ring in.
There, and then X and AO would have been more like there.
Oh, okay. On the
Then
raid
Percy should have been
plan,
over here.
The crystal is not quite right.
I know it was too close for some reason. I was just thinking that the what's it called, the big thunder thing had to go off first and then move, and it was kind of scaring me. Didn't know how big it was.
Yeah, it happens like at the same time. The Thunder, those first ones, and then if they do their thing right, then we'll get our wins as well.
Well, you'll get it as soon as AO gets hit right there. Now you'll get him.
And we all forgot about the headwinds, because I did. Right? Like which direction we're facing.
Honestly, AO, I think you were okay where you were standing. You didn't have to move towards.
Wind
the-
doesn't set off the headwind and tailwind, right?
The secondary one, so the one that comes from the crystal, not the player. The wind one does not, though. The wind is
Okay,
set off
that's
by
all
the
I was
headwind.
wondering. I know about the other crystals. I literally just asked, does the wind?
Yeah, I realized I was
all I
answering the
meant
wrong
then.
question halfway through,
Yeah.
so I pivoted.
Yeah, Valdarius should have been one in.
Yeah, I'll stick one back. The raid plan showed it the crystal 3 back from where I'm standing, but it's actually 2 back, so I will make that little adjustment. Yeah,
So yeah, like 2 rings in from
yeah
that.
it's fine. It's easier for me to mark it off the
And then
crystal.
the-
just because that's
Yeah,
not
the people that are getting hit by the donut part would be probably like around that center ring, like that bigger center ring there. Because if Valdarius would have been more like here, then that donut would have been about right there. Is where it would start.
Oh, I got hit by AO's water going off. Okay, like what the hell hit me?
Hey,
Yeah,
are you
died
aware
to the-
how close
Yeah,
your
AO
hollow's
got
back?
double tapped by the rain.
No, I didn't look.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay.
have to start figuring out how to do the second buster from X Death after the first one.
Yeah, just trying to figure out, like, making sure I'm not missing something. Ayo, why are you starting to head this way?
Because I need to soak the donut.
Well, you should be soaking the donut over here
Yeah,
in the
the
middle
donut
of the
comes
arena.
off of
So I was trying to go
Yeah,
there, then I saw people and I started going the other way. You see me trying to run that direction.
Yeah, you start going that direction, then you start running away. So I was just double checking that. Like, you don't have to soak a donut each. You know that, right?
Yeah, you can both get hit by the same one.
Yeah, you both get hit by the same donut. Whatever one's more in, which would be the DPS one. But yeah, and then as far as us goes, it should be like support on either side, and then the DPS like next to them. And just to give us vibes of the rings here, so like the rings are like that big, so like the distance between me and Zeta are good here. Like about that far. And then
And
Jib
about the
just on the
same
other side, and then
distance.
Percy would have been about that distance away too.
Yeah, but if you know you're with Percy, if she took your spot, could she still hit Chaos?
Oh, yeah,
Probably
Percy
not.
could probably be here instead, yeah, and still hit Chaos, yeah. So yeah, the range can prefer to be further away. That's where I went
think the
first,
range-
but then
I think the raid plan says that range towards
Yeah.
the wall and everyone else.
yeah, I started going over here first, and then Zeta went that way, and
Zeta fucked off.
shit was I was confused. Yeah, I should have just stayed over here instead. Okay. Anybody
All right.
got questions about this first part?
Nope.
So next thing after that is, I guess Xdeath does he do the tank buster then, or is it later?
That was Thunder. I think he does different
No.
variants of Thunder.
No, that wasn't the tank buster. It's a little bit later. Hold on, I have the thing open and I was looking at it.
Okay. And then for the chaos tank, whoever that is, want to drag him middle and kind of point him between the next two crystals. So there you would have pointed him kind of towards Alpha, I guess. Okay. Cool. Gaming.
I'll have that replay pulled up here. Okay, and that's what I would be running to get hit in the other crystal. Okay. What the hell do the nothings do for the second set?
They do wins again. Like
Okay,
the
they do
exact
wins
same
again.
thing again.
Okay, so the nothings just are.
You just
on
dodge the lat
permanently.
long and then go to the same spots again.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That was a 7:30 poll, so I think you might have followed up for that second.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
EDS. Outspread. Knockback. Double in.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. In. West. EBS. East. Knockback. Fuck. Yeah, I'm on.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Like a bounty.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Knockback.
I really must insist you die!
Support out. Look at the tower. In stack. Look at tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Good push.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Past.
Between the towers. Swap. Pass. Between the towers.
I thought it was stack, not stack, I thought it was spread for a minute, so I was like, wait, what the fuck? My bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. And spread. Knockback. And on ice.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Work. Out. East. DPS. Yes. Knockback.
Brother, you're trying to get yourself killed. I'm like, I look and see like, oh, he's gonna damage down. I bet. Nope.
Nope, just, didn't know what side he was on
There's
for a
no
moment.
way that didn't work.
Survival
Delta.
instincts, my friend.
Hey, look at it, cooldowns right there.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Not
I
bad.
really must insist you die!
Support out. Look at the tower. Crew, look at tower.
Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Away from the towers. Swapping. That's why I want to be further back in the towers.
What was that one?
I think
Someone
we're
missing back
somebody on the
left?
stack. Yeah.
I think we were all there on the left. It was just the stack and the cone were too close
Didn't
together
see
compared
anyone
to
on
the
the back
cone and the
left.
bait.
No, I forgot we were fucking Jesus. I forgot we were switching again. That's me. I went to another bait place when it wasn't supposed to be me.
Okay.
I'm just really bad at this mechanic, is all.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making
Was that
your
the first
death with all
Bravo
these
one that we were on?
pieces.
No. A second.
Third set.
Third?
Yeah, third tower.
I think, yeah, third set.
No, like
One of
first
those.
for Bravo. Like the B people.
No,
Support.
it was last or third, the alpha.
Am I on the one?
Oh, stack.
I'm gonna just walk because I'm already fucked up. This Bravo wasn't gonna be up anyways.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
EBS. And spread. Knockback. Double out.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. East. Knockback. That's okay. Spot.
Pot it.
Good Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Knockback.
insist you die!
DPS out. Look away from tower. In spread. Look away from tower. End it. Ooh, barely. Good.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Good job.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Pass.
Pass.
Between the towers. Bates.
Passed.
Between the towers. Bates.
Passed.
Between the towers. Swap.
That stack was too far up, I think.
I don't remember those past whichever one we're going. I was trying to think about if I needed to rest. Alright, we're good. Other than, you know, the damage thing, but
Red wire, red wire. Oh, what? Oh, I said stacks up.
yeah. My party will be going to Delta 4. Dodge Heffen. Delta 4. Middle.
Yeah, I didn't have like any room to get close. Sorry.
X, you bastard.
Targeted.
Destroy! I will destroy it all!
Yeah, that pattern would have been a million times easier if I was up to do the drag. But because that I had to basically try to get in that butt cheek. I think
This
if
is my
I can
first
again, I'm just
time,
trying to
so
walk on AO's
please
side.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
EBS. In stack. Knock back. Double out.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Port. In. East. Support. East. Knock back.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Okay.
I really must insist you die!
EBS out. Look at the tower. Real look at the tower.
Yeah. How
You don't need to
boring.
medic up before
Guess
the
I'll have
arrows
to
is even.
spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Pest.
Between the towers. What?
Pest.
Between the towers. Missing the cone beat on the left, I guess. Or maybe the cone wasn't in the right spot, I'm not sure. Do we want to review?
No, that was me again.
Okay.
I just get mixed up in the middle of all that too much.
Is there something I can call better than like the stacks and baits? Like odds and evens, would that be better, or just thinking out loud?
No, I'm just genuinely bad, and I don't know if it's because I don't get enough sleep or if that's just how it is with memory mechanics for me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support. In stack. Nogma. Double in.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. East. Port. West. Knock back.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Not bad.
really must insist you die!
DBS are out. Look away. In stack. Look away.
Ugh, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
from the towers. Fate swap.
Passed.
Between the towers.
Future.
Away from the towers. Swapping. Ooh. Yeah.
I got there, but I was late because I was shielding, not because I forgot what I was. Didn't shield when we were baiting future and then didn't have time to.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
If
with
I mess
all
it up
these
again,
pieces.
I mean, I need to take a 15-minute break, or I'm gonna keep fucking it up.
I think. I'll wait till after that.
Support. Oh, okay. Knock back. And on ice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. Out. East. Support. East. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Dalton.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Knock back.
really must insist you die!
DPS out. Look at the tower. In spread, look at the tower.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacked. Baits. Fast. Between the towers. Back. Swaps. Fast.
Fast.
Between the towers. Stack.
What?
Beat.
Shouldn't I have been out of the tower that time? That wasn't the last one.
Yeah, we were on
Okay.
beta set.
I was gonna say, I'm already losing it, so if that was me, now I need a 20-minute break, because I was like confident I was going to the right spot.
Also,
Balls.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
yeah. Out. Red. Knockback. Double learn.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support in.
I'm gonna need help on the left hand. And it's gonna fall off.
East. That thing. Support.
Thank you.
East. Okay.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Awesome.
must insist you die!
Yes, out. Look away. In stack.
Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Thanks. Baits.
Future.
Away from the towers. Backs. Baits. Swap. Yes, are coming. Future. Go away from the towers. Baits.
Future.
Away from the towers. Stacks. Baits.
So, I think you got one of the worst jobs for first second because you have to keep up with the shielding. I think what we have to do is we need to sit down and we really need to like plan out what the mitt needs to look like so that you can do less looking at the party list.
I mean, that one in particular, was that still me? I thought I got to the tower in time.
I'm looking.
I mean, we can double check, but that's what I'm thinking about. I mean, I think we should be doing that regardless. This isn't like you're messing up, so we need to do this. This is, I think we need to be doing this. But we can check.
I mean, mentally that time I was fine, but the one shield was slow, so I was slower getting to the tower, but I thought I still got there. But if that was me, then I guess I didn't make it.
It looked like
that one
X
was
was in there
stacked,
for a
right?
while. My camera, unfortunately, was facing. I'll share, I guess. My camera wasn't facing that way, but X was in there pretty early.
I could just do the mitts I've been doing, but completely take away shielding besides like the first one or if we're super low and just see what happens. Because that way then I'll have to be like, oh, I interrupted my cast, let me do it again. Oh no, now I'm late. Because there's been a couple times where it's like, I thought I finished it and I didn't, so I have to stop, and then that's generally why I'm late when I know where to go.
I think that one was me. I was a step ahead. I was out on the side, not stacked with X and
Yeah, well, there just should have been here with the stack, but I don't.
Yes, I was fine for that one, because I'm like pretty sure I was in that tower. I was late, but I was like almost confident that I got there before I went off.
Well, the tower still blew up, so I'm not sure.
Well, you lost
It
your
looks like
stack,
you
so I
might have
do
been
think you
out
were
of
in
it.
Yeah,
Well, Darius
Shiv
just said
was
he
a
left
stack.
early.
She
Oh yeah,
definitely
yeah,
was in
true.
it,
I
yeah.
can look at that.
it was.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Shiv was 100% in, yeah.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Okay, so I need to be clear with this. Like, I'm not saying like you fucked up and that's how I do this, but I do think that like reducing the amount that you need to be thinking about during this mech goes a long way.
So
This
does the
looks like
tower
a good
still?
Seraphism spot.
Does the tower still like explode
I don't
whenever?
have Seraphism there. I use Seraphism before the arrows when we're doing the knockback because I'm not using it anywhere. I could move it to Gravitas and then not use it on arrows, and then it might be back up for that. But like, eh. And plus Seraphism only lasts 20 seconds. That whole mechanic is like over a minute long. So I'd still be
Yeah,
using Seraph and Experience, but those don't really require much thinking.
For tank mids, I have rep that can be placed somewhere. I still am not convinced that rep will do anything on the boss. As for missionary, because we're using Forsaken going in, the only place it can go is the raid wide at the very end. I don't know if we have anything else available or anything like that, but yeah.
We have all
I
life
can
that is
just
currently at the
take
end.
Seraphism away from the arrows and move it to Gravitas, and then if it's up again, which is probably up towards like the second half, I'll just use it in there, and I don't have to stop and shield. But yeah.
Okay.
The silly mitt sheet has tank 2 rep at the 4th tower, at the end of the 4th tower. And my rep would have been on the Forsaken cast, not the Buster, and the last tower. 7 into the last one.
How about this? Keep you Buster me Forsaken, but 4th tower it should come back from me, I think. Yeah, no.
Well, I don't think we need
I'll
it
do
on the Buster. We're living the Buster super healthy.
Or does
Okay,
it show spread low for in
It
the towers?
shows.
Is it on the raid wide or is it during there?
It's
Because
at spread low's at the end. They're doing Seraphism during it. Expedience,
Yeah,
then
I figured.
Seraphism, then Seraph.
Seraph for what? The towers?
Yeah, Tower 5 and on is Seraph plus Soil.
Because I've been doing Seraph first and then doing Expedience later. I can't tell you when though, I'm kind of just like trying to space them out. But since we go past or future and it's different, I can't tell you where exactly they're being used, but it's like generally around the same time. But I do like, when we get our debuffs, I'm pressing shields obviously, and then I go to my Sprout, press Illumination, buffs pot, and then after second tower goes off, I'm pressing Seraph, and then when it's about to go off, I put down Soil, and then after that, it's kind of just when it runs out, I'll use Expedience, and then I just start shielding for whatever doesn't. Well, I shield every single one actually. That's why I'm late sometimes. Or if I have to move, if it's rotating away from my tower.
Let's swap to the like for God Kefka specifically the mid sheet. Because
I think it looks good.
Better.
It will mean no veil during the towers.
That's fine. I don't even know where you're using it, to be honest.
Around 4 and 5, I was using it.
I think Seraph is up for those ones anyways. The way I'm doing it.
Okay, go again. Yeah, Recitation Sucker's a weird one.
Wait, where is it telling me to do that?
The first raid-wide Forsaken.
Huh? I'm spread low in that shit. And then I have spread low again for the other one, for Light of Judgment at the end.
Yeah, I don't know. I would never Recitation Sucker.
That's cringe.
Yeah, I would be skeptical on the Scholar stuff here, I'll be honest. But at least for like the tank stuff, we're getting extra uses if the tanks are following this.
What you've been doing seems to be working, so it doesn't need to be like greatly adjusted.
Yeah.
The only thing I can offer is to move Magic Barrier off of the first grade wide and throw it somewhere.
This is my first time, so please
Like
take
I
it
said earlier, that
easy.
could very well be because I'm still like mentally tired, did not sleep enough because I only slept 4 hours.
Quick now,
By any
make your peace with death.
I went to
because
sleep at
I'm
4 a.m.
making your
because I was
death
laying in
with
bed
all
for 3
these
hours, not able to
pieces.
sleep, and then I woke up at 8 a.m. and then said something in the chat about how I didn't get enough sleep or that I didn't sleep for 14 hours. And I still don't feel tired, so I'm just super overtired at this point.
DPS. In stack. Knock back. Double out.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. In. West. Yes. West. Oh, back.
I didn't see the fixing everything on the points. They're kind of just sitting on like it.
What?
Look at
There's
Delta.
no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Uh-huh.
die!
Port.
No serpism means less health, and then we die to that
Look at the
instead.
tower. In stack. Look at tower. DPS spread.
Yeah.
They're not in serpism, but don't shield that either.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Well, that was just they were missing a person. But I can put Veil for
I'm
the end
afraid
of
that's all I
hours.
have time for today. Bye-bye now!
What is
That's
causing me
enough.
to take way more damage from than everyone else from those pools? That's happened
Being
twice now.
ranged.
No, I mean I
there
should have more
was-
health than Tanner does.
Yeah.
I'm just
I was,
getting
Yeah.
I was being a troll when I said that.
So there was somebody who just wasn't in the other puddle, so it was a 3-stack and a 4-stack. So you took more damage because of that 3-stack.
Okay.
Wouldn't somebody else be marked here? I've noticed that like every once in a while somebody just takes a buttload more damage, and I've not pieced together why yet.
Honestly, it might just be like the order you get knocked back because it does have to propagate through, so hit everyone simultaneously.
Snapshots.
And then the propagation order combined with how the order and the timing of how you adjust in between the two of them, someone might just get there before another person and the snapshots fuck them over. But if it's nothing that needs to be changed, then we just hope it doesn't happen.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. Spread. It's not a spread. Oh my god.
You made me leave my group, but they lived.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Damn, that's crazy.
You said spread, and I was looking at that question mark, like, I'm gonna stay here.
Oh, recovery tech that I found out earlier today in another group. You can actually sit in the Venn diagram with 2 towers. They don't get magic bombs. You'll take a shit ton of damage though, so it's ideal if a tank is doing it. But in the very rare event that for whatever reason that like you can recover with that, that's an option.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death! Because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Port. Out. Red.
Did I get a damage from the phone?
There's a lot of them now.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death! Because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Support. Out. Red. Knockback. Pull out.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
DPS. And
Oh, I don't have. Oh. And I got the bus.
east. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. You want to take lunch break?
A lunch break.
Dude. I mean, okay, specifics.
I was gonna do it in 15 minutes, but yeah, we could do now.
Okay, yeah.
This is my first time, so
Damn.
please take it
Reaper.
easy.
How long do people want? 15, 30, or 45?
Adjusted my hand in my mouse.
Quick now!
We do
Make
not
your
need
peace
30.
with death!
Like
Because
15,
I'm
20.
making your death with all these pieces!
I mean, 15 would be fine with me, but if people want 20,
15 to 20 minutes.
I'm gonna open a different game and make my brain do other things for a minute.
I'm gonna stare at the ceiling until my air fryer says beep.
Yeah. Another game might reset my brain.
Alright. Be back. Hello, chat. Chat being, my wife and whoever this is. Probably. Mr. Mao. Unless we got another hidden gamer.
We can give him a couple minutes.
Yeah, I told you to fix her mugshot.
Alright, throw us
He's
in
not
now.
gonna.
I didn't see Valderius. Are you ready? Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I got here. I was
I'm
going
getting
to
swamped
click
by
it.
a stupid venue spam.
We should go hit up the club. DJ Yam's gonna be there.
Oh, well, then I need to get my cat off my desk.
I dared them
Okay,
move,
I'm
so
good
both
then.
of mine are now woken up, and they're pissed that I went back to the computer chair.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DBS. Count spread. Knock back. And on lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DBS. And Percy.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah. Out. Stack. Knockback. And on lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Yes. Yep. Yes. West. Alright.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Knockback.
really must insist you die!
Support out. Look at the tower. Real. Look at the tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Oh shit, my bad.
It's all good.
Bates.
Future.
Away from the towers. Stacks. Yes, or spread. Bates. Swap.
Passed.
Between the towers. Bates.
Future.
Away from the towers. Stack.
I shielded and then missed what I was.
I think I saw a mistake on the DPS side too. Yeah, all good.
is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Or out stack. Knockback. Getting on lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. In. West. DPS. West. Knock back.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Okay.
really must insist you die!
DPS out. Look at the tower. We missed a thing. In back. Look at tower. One of the arrows was placed a little not right. In the northwest corner.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Okay,
purpose!
we get the fake ending. Your screenshots. Bait everybody.
Life,
Here's Coda.
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Facts. Baits.
Cast.
Between. Facts. Swapping.
Future.
Across. Baits.
Past.
in between. Stacks. Swap. And bait. Passed.
Passed.
Me between. Charlie. And plant. Alien bees in. Good. Party will go to Alpha. Dodge half room. Putting the center.
Holy fuck. You guys ever get a chance to reproc, try that shit. Never had a better rush in my life.
Easy.
Standard, did you get my good angle? I'm gonna need a replay of that.
This is perhaps my favorite part of this entire ultimate. The fact that they did this.
Where's our screenshot channel?
Look what we
Okay, it's
got.
over here.
Nothing.
We completed.
It was good shit on for a second though.
It'd be cool if Seraphism lasted 30 seconds. That's just so breezy with it. Or since there's already bugs in DMU, just bug out and always be in Seraphism. It's just never down.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out. Red. Knockback. Double in.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah. West. ABS. West. On back. Six. Use the button. Look it down.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS out. There's a arrow fucky over here. Look away. In spread, look away. Proc Forsaken, guys.
I'm gonna die to the auto. Ah.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Thanks. Bates.
Sure.
Way. Stack.
Whoops. Yeah, those might be.
I got kicked. Balls.
Yeah, balls macro.
But not a countdown macro.
Yeah, I got priorities.
This is my first time, so please
So you might not
take
get it, but
easy.
there's a limited amount of macro slots. We gotta be careful about what we do and don't macro.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
DPS. In stack. Double out.
Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
DPS. Out.
Oh crap, I provoked by accident instead of rap.
I don't know, provoke. This is just like
Best. Game is cooked.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Yeah. Outspread. Knock back. Double in.
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Support. Out. East. Support. West. Knock back.
What? There's no way
Make a
that
delta.
didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable!
Not
I
back.
really must insist you die!
DPS out. Look at the tower. Real, look at tower.
Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
I will not have rep for Forsaken. I was
This is meant
experimenting.
to be our ultimate encounter!
I'll put mine on there. It's more important than anything.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
But I had all my other men.
And the gigantic fucking shield. How did you die?
Facts. Baits. Future. Crossing the tower. Stacks. Baits. And swap.
Future.
Crossing the towers. Stacks. Baits.
Past.
Between the towers. Stack. Swap. And bait.
Cast.
Back between. And plant. Really, it'll be.
I can rep the light if you don't have it.
Okay.
Party will be going to 3. Dodge a half room. Middle and then 3. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Destroy,
Nope.
destroy, destroy! I will destroy it all!
I'll try and give you a shield for that, but beside that, I don't have much else to give.
I think AO
was in
got hit by
trying-
that train. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You want me
Unless
to keep
he's
just
weak
standing there
ankles.
at the end? I think long term. I think long term we have to do that without my buff set, but I guess for now keep doing it.
Saya's group and the DN, they still send buffs, but they don't send the LB. But they also like buff immediately in this phase so that they can get more out of their buffs then. So
Yeah, we did
that's
that in like the last Savage too. We're not doing that.
Alright, I will keep sending. I'm going to have to figure out what the fuck that does for my songs, because it's not going to be pretty.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
BPS. Out. Back. Knock back. Double out.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
BPS. Out. East. The BPS. Port. Nope, TPS. Oh god. That was too close, my bad. I saw that tether so weird. I'm sorry.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
BPS. In stack. Knockback. Double out.
Hook, line, and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Report. Out. West. Report. East. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Look at downtown.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Knockback.
I really must insist you die!
Report out. Look at the tower. In spread, look.
Stack, stack.
Was it really a stack?
How
Yes,
boring.
there's all
Yeah,
question
but
marks.
Guess I'll have to spice
Oh my god.
things up.
My bad.
That's
I only saw the
okay.
ones that.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
We're getting insanely consistent P1s now, which is awesome.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Report. Out. Stack. Knockback. Double in.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. No. West. Report. Oh god, it's DPS. Lord have mercy, why can't I see that anymore? I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, dude. We asked too much of you, if I'm gonna be honest.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Report. Out. Spread. Okay. Double in.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. In. West. Port. East. North.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look it down there.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist
Nah,
you
okay.
die!
Support my DPS out. Flip away. In, stack, look away.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Okay.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacks. Baits. Future. Away from the towers. Stack. Swapping. DPS will spread. Baits. Future. Crossing the towers. Stacks.
Missing
It wasn't me.
left stack.
Wasn't it the left comm you're missing?
Yes, I think so.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. In stack. Knockback. In ice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. Out. West. Support. East. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Okay.
really must insist you die!
Support. Look at the tower. Stack. Out. Look at the tower.
Yuck! How boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Max. Bates. Oh.
Missed that one.
Ah.
I did the second instead of first.
my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support. In stack. Knockback. And on lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. In. West. Support. West. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Take a delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Knockback. DPS. Look away. Spread out. Look away.
Yeah. How
I was a little
boring.
worried there because
Guess
like
I'll have to spice
usually you
things up.
pause for a lot longer after you teleport. But I started running towards the towards the end and I was like, oh
This
god.
clearly isn't your first time.
I saw his life flash before
This
my eyes.
is
It
meant
was
to
sad.
be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Facts. Baits. Future. Away from the tower.
It cleaves. Fool.
Took a scatter and a wave.
We want
So
to check that one?
scatter's the spread, right? So the spread's in it.
Probably.
All
Balls.
3 of us died though. What the fuck?
I can look.
I mean, I don't know what happened. It was the second tower. I was coned on the outside.
This is bait tower, so.
Oh yeah, Percy's cone didn't go to Tanner. It went all the way to the other side.
How did that happen?
That's a very good question.
How in the
Oh, it
hell
hit
did that
Zeta?
go that way?
Yeah.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
no. How is that possible?
That is fucked up.
There
I mean,
is
I'm
no
like right
way
here.
that Zeta is closer.
I know, everyone looks like they're in the right spot.
What the fuck?
That's cursed.
I mean,
What?
Percy might be like a step to the left from the middle line, but like not much.
Yes.
There is no shot at that exact.
I mean, that looks really clean by everybody.
Maybe that's part of. It's like DN, they put the stack here, the spread here, and then this person is more like over here. I wonder if they had that happen and they rotated them outwards
They're
from
just
each
like,
other.
fuck that.
All right. Well, cool.
Well, it's the only time that's
Okay,
happened,
I
so
guess.
surely it won't happen again.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
New poll, new horror. New thing to be anxious about on this mechanic.
At least it's in P2 and not like P4.
This is my first time, so please
Yeah,
take it
that's true.
easy.
If this was in P4, I would have had someone replace me already. Would not stay.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
Yeah, I don't
death
think
with
I'm
all
meant to
these
have been able to take it either.
pieces.
I'd fucking kill myself if that shit was in P4.
Support. Outspread. Knockback. Nice.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. Out. West. DPS. East. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look it down.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
back.
insist you die!
Port. Look at the tower. In, spread, look at tower.
Yeah, How boring. Guess I'll have to
I was trying
spice
so hard to
things
look
up.
out and I was inverting what you said.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacks. Baits. Cast. Between. Stacks. Swap. Bait. Future.
Sure.
Away from the towers. Back.
I forgot what I had after I read.
Was that
Any idea what
the
happened to
thing
you, Zeta?
that got Zeta? The thing that happens yesterday a lot.
Did your spread hit Zeta?
Okay.
It looked like Percy might have been further out to the left than normal. My camera angle wasn't very good for it. Trying to over adjust for the
So it wasn't
thing
the
that just
normal
happened.
range hang on the edge. It was just
Yeah.
a different thing.
No, you can't. You can't try to cheat in any direction because everything is so fucking close. You just have to
For
go
the
to your
spread,
spot
you
and
can.
hope it works.
If you're the spread and you're in the back, you can cheat a little bit towards like the other tower.
Yeah, the spreads can't, but the cones and the outer
Because-
base can't.
Yeah,
cheat
yeah.
shit.
But I'm just saying the spread is what killed Zeta, and that's the one that you can cheat. So you should cheat a little bit, even if it's just like
No, it
A
was
literal
No,
pixel?
No, it was
Percy's
a cone.
jump that killed Zeta, not your spread. The bait from the boss
Yeah.
oh, okay.
plus the cone.
You want to be more straight in line, or at least,
Which is,
yeah, I think
we can
Percy's too
rotate
close.
like that, but then you got to take a step out. Like Zeta, and the range baiter would have to take a step out. Boss.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes. Outspread. Knockback. Nice. What did I do?
Line and sinker.
A good question. I was gonna say, I am like not shielding that, but I haven't been shielding that for like the last hour and a half or 2 hours. So you only dying to it now would be
Did
kind
you
of weird.
think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Port. Out.
Missionary fell on. I'm looking at.
West. Left port. West. Knock back.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Knock back.
I really must insist you die!
Port. Look at the tower.
I was too slow. Are you stuffing something else that didn't get
At the
there?
tower. Stack out.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Stack. Baits.
True.
Away from the tower. Stacks. Swap. Baits.
Pass.
Get on there. Go. It's not in. Okay. Yo, delete that.
It's in the paste bin. It's the real strat.
Okay.
is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. Oh. Red. Knockback. Double out.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. Oh. Rest. Support. Rest. Okay.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Like a delta.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Nothing.
must insist you die!
DPS. Look at tower. Spread in. Look at tower.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I get the risk.
Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacks. Baits. Future. Away from the tower. Stacks. Swap. Bait.
Passed.
Pass. Between the markers. Back. Bait.
Passed.
markers. Stacks. Swap. Bait. Gotcha.
Future.
Meet between the markers. Walk through. Party going to 4 Delta. Tap room. Center. 4 Delta. You gotta go somewhere else there.
I thought he was gonna be.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna be farther.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's a 3 in a line there, do you want to like drag the dude directly towards where the party's going, or?
Yeah, I thought the boss was gonna end up on 4 there, so I went to 1.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I kind of been dragging them towards the middle, but I think that makes more sense. They should just go closer to the party.
I think that would give you
That
more
or maybe
room
even
to
just gonna keep it
but-
mid, I don't know.
I'm not sure where else I would have gone there because A was the second try.
Just let's always make it then, I think, like party furthest left, and then I'll drag, that's where I'm dragging Kefka then. If it's the triple trine.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
EPS. Outspread.
I thought it was the knockback already. I was ahead of mechanic.
Hook, line, and sinker. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
EPS. In stack. Knockback. In lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
EPS. Support. East. Knockback.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Take it out there.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Okay.
really must insist you die!
Yes. Look away. Stack in, look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to
Good.
spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
X. Bait. Fast.
Yes.
Between the towers. Back. Baits and swap.
Future.
Away from the towers. Back. Baits.
Fast.
Between the towers. Backs. Swap and bait. Fast. Between the towers. Lamp.
Yo, that one set was insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was a little spooked on that one. Not gonna lie.
Dude, I'm fucking sitting here.
didn't
I'm
wanna say
fucking sitting
anything.
here, mouth open the whole fucking Forsaken after that. Try and fuck this up.
Alright.
I mean the one where I forgot what I was and I was looking at everyone else to see where they were.
Goated, dude.
You
that
looked
fucking
really
save.
confident kind of there. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go down here then.
Party to 3. This is a 3-1 about to happen. Party's gonna go to 3. Oh god, get him up.
That works.
Get close. Oh god, you might get knocked off. Oh, you're good.
I'm
Oh.
kicking this guy's ass. I'm
see
fucking
what's
getting him,
going
bro.
on here.
I'm gonna get him.
Sweat, sweat, sweat.
Gonna have to look at the hit after.
No, you're in for it
We
now.
have everything.
All right. Range death.
Who am I talking
chaos.
to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
I know.
Right. Let's
Alright,
see
get
if I
ready.
can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Alright.
Get ready for debuffs. Short fire.
Fire.
Missing the other support with wind.
Yeah, he's busy.
Okay. Are we tank busters?
Was I not supposed to get knocked back yet, or was that because the DPS
Oh, God.
was too close to me?
Oh god. That
Depends where you were.
I was short fire and I was at the wall, and then when the second set went off, I got knocked off the edge.
You were the fire?
Yes, I was short fire, and I was
Then
standing
no,
on the edge.
you were not supposed to get hit. That means the DPS was probably too close and you got hit by the donut after?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay. I can bring up the VOD. Probably worth doing. But unfortunately,
Well,
I
I
don't
can't
think I was
exactly
looking
tell
a
you were
good
in.
direction. But
I was already standing on the edge.
We can check the rings right now for like frame of reference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the ring right in front of the cardinal markers. This ring, right, is where the people getting hit want to be.
The people baiting the crystal are.
Over by the second
yeah.
ring.
No, this is the ring
yeah,
the people with the fire water want to stand on.
there's
Fire
a
or water.
fast fucking chaos
Yep.
in the way. Yeah, I think. Yeah, X needed to be further in. Although it kind of looked like they were 2 rings in from the thing, but there's a fat ass golden 4-armed Machamp there in the way that kind of making it difficult to see from over here.
And you can see the
Yeah, I don't know why you're
outlines
there, Mercy, but yeah. It's short fire, so you go to fire. Yeah, yo, you were in a good spot there. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I was in the right spot, but I forgot to look the right way for the knockback. so I
Actually,
got
you
yeeted
were
across.
not in the right spot because you were where X should have been, right outside of that ring.
I meant
Was
good
that
as in
X?
like
I
the
think it was
mechanic
X.
worked.
Yeah, X. 'Cause X should have been here. That way, Shiv didn't get hit, which would have means that you should have been like almost in the middle of the arena. Does that sound right?
The 6th ring is here.
Wait, what were you? What was short on this one? I was wind, so I stopped paying attention.
Water.
was short.
Or sorry, fire. Yeah.
Fire was short. Okay. So yeah, if then you're not on the 6th ring, the short DPS is on the 6th ring, so you're in front of
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, you should be like 2 rings in from that, which is almost the center of the arena. Like even if you look at the picture, they're essentially on that. If you look back in game
This
for
is my
a
first
second.
time,
God.
so
yeah, like on that
please
ring.
take it easy.
The main circle ring. This
Yeah, that big circle in the middle ring. And then Percy would have
Quick
been there
now,
with you.
make your peace with death, because
I think
I'm
the
making your
winds looked
death
good.
with all these pieces.
Yeah, the winds look good there. That was close spacing because Felicia just about got hit by Zetas, but it was good spacing. It worked.
You know what we
Great.
could do? Since we're already putting the arrows ahead of the cardinal markers, can move them in.
Yep,
Drop
I've
your
got-
arrow the center of cardinal, and then it's
I mean,
also
I
the
have
spot.
the what they call the diamond markers, but they're the same thing, but these are in. So you line
No,
up
don't do those.
those two.
Because then the other
like
markers
that.
are gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, I really like the corner markers here for the arrows.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
thought is you
corner
just
markers
line it up by
necessary.
intersecting
Yeah.
Bravo and Charlie, but it is more difficult to visualize.
You have like a 4-inch monitor, I guess.
Bro said you guys are
I've seen
pores.
your POVs. You're ultra wide frame for me. Since we're still relatively green on Phase 3, is it worth taking at least a look at that new version and see if we don't like it?
Oh,
Oh,
I
the
mean,
new P3 doc?
Yeah.
It's not that different, but it explains a
pretty
lot
different.
more. So.
Do you want to look through it right quick?
I haven't looked at it yet. I just
Yeah,
saw that
I think
beat
like
business.
now's probably the time.
I will share
To check
again.
what?
Like we know how P3 works at this point, so I think the sighting strats, like this is the best time for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rather than getting halfway in, going, "Oh, this looks good," but we've already learned it, so fuck it.
Yeah, this is new
the
in the
stock is
pace.
essentially the same. It's just closer positions for uptime.
Yeah. But this is in the Phase 3 chat, and it's in the pace bin now. Same start, range on X death, and then it describes the things again.
So it's like slide. What is this? Forward or 5 pushes, right?
Oh yeah, there's the timer. So yeah, this is short fire. So
Okay,
chaos
yeah.
still goes between the two. And then it just but it has supports and then DPS pairs for wind instead of the support always close. And so it supports closer in, DPS further out. Then you probably just prio ranged further back.
Yeah, you just max melee, and if I put chaos in the right spot, everyone's in max melee.
I'm pretty sure for support it will always be a healer tank. So you guys are good to just always have the healer closer to the wind and then the tank.
It is
further
not
away.
always healer tank because the first time we did
Oh
this,
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
me
You're
and
true.
Zeta
You're
that had
absolutely
win.
true. Yeah. Never mind.
What is nice though is these markers are the right spots to be.
Yeah, these are the diamond ones. Yeah, so they have essentially on the enter card markers is where you would be.
That's probably why they did it this way, because you can take advantage of the diamond marks.
Yeah.
I mean, we could use
then-
them, but it might make errors inconsistent for a while.
Yeah. Because I hadn't, like, I am now just looking at this. I had no idea what it entailed. I just wanted to make sure we gave it our due diligence.
And
Yeah, that's fair.
And then if this was
I don't know why it
water
has the waters there though. I thought that was a no. Okay, they move away.
They move them. Yeah, it's just like a starting position, I guess.
well, I think that's showing them getting knocked away.
No, I
page
think
9.
that's-
Well, no, they can't be
that's
that
the move.
close.
Yeah, they move closer, like just about inside that inside circle
They
still,
can't get hit by the debuff going off.
and then make sure you're facing her
yeah.
away from this crystal.
Yeah, you're talking about
Yeah,
page
that's
6,
when they
and then we move out.
they go away,
Okay.
and that kind of shows the positioning. So it's kind of like the flank, and then away a little bit, like one thing in here, and then on the inside edge of the marker if we use these markers. And then what do they do with chaos? They center chaos. They still point him like in a cardinal. Doesn't really matter which cardinal.
Yeah.
And then we do the lat long on the next ones. The wind
Then they
is
just
the
do
same.
thing, but rotated.
Yeah, wind is the same. And then for water, they've got I guess they just have the DPS on the X deaths, right? 'Cause I thought the support was out on this side. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, sorry. 'Cause over here, they had support out. So I guess it's more like just left and right is the way that the pro is. Did they say?
Yeah, page 6. Supports left DPS, right facing boss.
Okay.
Oh, that's for wind, but it's
Yeah,
probably
so
the same.
support left, yeah.
It's probably the same, though.
Yeah, support left, DPS right.
Yeah, because that's what they did down there for the fire crystal. Facing
And
boss,
then
support left.
for wind, it seems to always be DPS out, support in. I don't know why they don't make that consistent, but whatever. that same deal. Bring it.
Wind is always 2 of each, so they're doing the same thing. They're
X,
doing the
X wants you
DPS
to
on the
scroll
right.
back.
Let's go back. Where? Is it still support left? No, it said support left looking at the boss. Oh shit, I went too far. Sorry.
Did they swap DPS and supports in the middle of the
They
map?
have supports looking at the boss here, but they don't. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah. I guess that is still true. Support left DPS right looking at that boss. Yeah, it's chaos over here, next death over here. But yeah, okay. Support left DPS right looking at boss, and then this is Valderia's fuck off town, and then they do rolls. So healer, tank, melee, ranged. Well, these guys can knock back mid, I guess. Because that knocks back everybody. Okay. I mean, 14 and
Wait, 6
15.
and 1. We can continue doing the one we looked at.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was confused. Yeah, I was looking at this slide, but that slide is...
Oh yeah,
nice.
that is fucked up.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
That's funny.
So are we just
At least
gonna
we
do what we've
understand
been
what to do.
doing, or are we doing these with diamond markers?
I think
I'm not
diamond
really
markers
feeling
are
these all the
useful.
time. The first part I really like of this. The second element pop though, I feel like it's getting kind of convoluted. Whereas like the other strat was just kind of it didn't matter if it was the first or the second element pop. It looked the same either way.
Yeah, because you have to, on this one, you have to kind of re-drag the bosses and then 90-degree rotate everything and reset it up.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Either
doing
one
it
doesn't
like I wanna.
change the markers though, because the markers work for either one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we want to try the other
Yes, the
markers then?
The question is, if we do the one that we tried the first couple times we saw it, if melee get wind, do they just completely eat shit?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
doesn't seem good for clear.
I mean,
Yeah, like
Like
in
we
that
could, but I mean-
VOD that Felicia was nowhere near chaos.
yeah, I was in Narnia.
Yeah, well, that last
I
goal
mean,
was
like-
fine because Tanner and I had wind, so we're just sitting back there plugging away. But
I think like if we need uptime, I think we can talk about like swapping to it. But I would prefer we think about which one's like the easier to execute of the two.
yeah,
Well, if we
Yeah, I'm
have
of the
to swap
opinion that
later
if
for
we're-
damage reasons,
Yeah,
it's
that's what I was
be
going to say. Is
bad.
if we're learning anyway, we should learn uptime.
Okay.
Unless it's like cringe, but that one doesn't seem really cringe.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
we
let's
can
just
do it
make the
then.
goal to get past the first short element clean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because we don't have that much time left. But also, I do want to try these markers and see if we mess up the arrows.
Oh, yes,
'cause
sir.
I don't really think it's that difficult.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
All right, fellas, we're learning arrows again.
Arrows
Can
dog.
you post the link to this in the chat somewhere?
I think it's already there. It's already in the P3 section.
Link to what?
In every
Trade
spot
plan?
where the intercardinal markers were, there's a big
Oh,
thing that you can stand in the middle of
A big
instead.
weird shape. Whatever this
Yeah.
is.
It's like
that's actually
they're in
kind of
every intercardinal, so just stand in the middle of it,
Yeah, that
and it
works.
should be the same spot.
Fuck, that's awesome.
The middle of what?
This
I'm not seeing
You're,
a
you're
shape
standing.
here.
You're standing in it. It's like
Oh,
a.
There is a weird fucky shape.
It's like
and
a
it's like big-
rhombus. You know.
Yeah,
It's,
it's a big.
the solid.
They're
bit of the
everywhere.
platform.
What do you mean?
No,
Yeah,
no,
but-
yeah, they're
Yeah, look, I'll
everywhere.
trace it.
But
Look,
there's a
look.
big
Look, I'll trace
congregation
it.
of
Get
them
over
in
here.
the one spot, and it's every intercardinal that has them.
Okay, I guess. I'm not
So,
seeing it,
do you
but I'm
see
just
it?
going to line up with the
Come
markers.
here,
It's okay.
I'm just gonna walk on the edge of it. Oh, you already left, you bum.
I
Yeah,
will
it's
say,
fine.
if you're in the center of this weird ass shape, you're a little farther like back than you probably want.
Yeah, but you can use it as like this is where you stand, and then you can look at the marker and like adjust a little bit. It's not
Yeah, you
difficult.
can use it as a guide.
You can
Yeah, get out
basically
of there.
stand in the middle of
I'm
it.
the only one left in there.
I'm looking at markers.
Look at them when we get back in.
Seconding X's question
What question?
about the swapped positions.
We already looked at that.
How's the long debuff part work with cleaves if the cleaves go the opposite way first?
I'm
What?
not worried about that part right now. Short
What,
debuff.
say that
fall
again?
first.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to derail this for too long, but at the second element part, when Chaos is doing like double cleaves, right now this strat's looking contingent that Chaos is doing one of the two specific patterns of cleaves, so that we have the space to be able to go in that area.
Oh, it's the same. I mean, because if he's pointing at a cardinal, both crystals should be at the inner card, so you just dodge from one side to the other and then get in place, or other and then one get in place.
Yep.
It's like the crystal will be on an inner card, so you just have to like dodge left, right, and then get in place.
Okay.
As long as he's facing correctly. Who's tanking him again, so we know who to blame?
Which one? Chaos? I'm
Chaos.
taking Chaos.
Chaos, not me.
I will cleave you all.
The second thing is between the wind and the long to the film. Boss.
I think Tanner was basically saying that we just force like downtime. No, I don't think you're stupid, but I do think like you're right. It just ends up the melee in this like plan ends up having to take like forced downtime to compensate for this.
I mean, I'm gonna steal Charlie for a second here, but if Chaos is at Alpha, for example, if it's in and out for like if it's sides first, you're just gonna like be here. And then the support would just move into the cleave there. And then if it's the other way around, you're just gonna kind of, you know, hang around here and then move back over here, wait for the thing, and then go over here. Like you have a couple seconds to get there.
Okay, so
I don't think
elements
it's
go off,
super
like,
immediately.
2 seconds after the cleave, the second one.
Yeah.
Something like that. By the way, I did not have hollow back.
Okay.
It was like a couple seconds short.
Oh yeah, well I took care of that one because it's the first one, which is good because you'll have it for the second one then.
Okay.
And I think we want to do the informs on those in this phase because all the resources are saying that the autos hurt like hell.
They
So it
do.
gives
I got
us the
very
ability to
scared.
use- yeah, I wasn't that scared honestly. But let's just use like a personal and just spread them out throughout
You
the
had
phase.
resources. We had just died. I had no gauge.
Sure.
Oh, was there another question?
Nope.
Okay.
No, we're just talking about the wings thing from Chaos.
Where's Shiv?
I'm looking at the toolbox because now we're doing different shit and I have to rememorize where the fuck I go.
It's left looking.
Left looking at whatever big fucker's
Yeah,
next
at
to
the
you.
box.
Yeah. Don't well.
Just left
like
doesn't
hard
work
focus.
though because everything is in different sizes with the stacks and the donuts and the spreads.
Yeah.
And just go. I will fuck it up, that's all I'm saying now.
We'll fuck it up together.
No, I will extra fuck it up.
Let's
Then
go
tomorrow
for
there'll be a
the
scene
bro.
for it.
This is my first
fuck it
time,
together,
so
bro.
please take it easy.
As extreme as we played as one.
Damn.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS. In spread.
Brain go bird because now I'm annoyed.
Don't want to fuck it up together, bro.
No, because you see, me, I learn best when we're not in the middle of stuff and I can take like 30 minutes to look at stuff because I am really bad for zoning out, even when I shouldn't. It's like whenever you're doing a video and you're explaining, I probably zone out about 10 to 15 times. So it's like when I get to look at it myself, I have to look at one page for probably 5 minutes and reread it several times to really get it. So it's annoying when we switch mid-raid because then it's like, oh, I'm definitely gonna fuck it up more than everyone else.
mean, we're all gonna mess it up. I just have to get there and learn it.
That's not the point, but okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Even when I read toolboxes myself, I zone out mid-sentence and will sit there staring blankly at the screen for like a couple minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, I was doing something. And then I start reading it, and then I eventually like get it all after I read it very brokenly. So I cannot get it all in the middle of raid.
I don't think we are either.
Good for you.
We don't have like 40 minutes, so we can take like 30 to...
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. East. Port. East. Back.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Look at Delta. Remember the markers are weird. Cardinal still in.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Not
I
bad.
really must insist you die!
The port out.
Okay, we're goated.
Look away. Enemy stack. Look away.
Yeah, how boring. Guess
Reprog
I'll
or
have to spice
reprog.
things up.
Easy.
Intriguing. This clearly
They
isn't
were a
your
lot more
first
quick than they
time.
normally are, but it's worked out though.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Spread low might fall off. We'll see.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
That's it.
If it has 9 seconds when you start the cast, it's fine.
Oh no.
That's gonna be really saucy.
We're good. That's mates.
Future.
Away from the towers. That's swap. There's the amount of swap the beta woody.
Oh, is why we're saying balls because they still show after?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And when we say don't no balls, it's because there aren't any balls.
That's why when you said
That's
boobs,
why
you're
when
like,
you
don't go down like that. You didn't get it.
yeah. That's why when you said boobs, bro, what the fuck?
This is my
You don't get
first
it, bro.
time, so please take it
It's the
easy.
first time I saw them.
Maybe you need to get a new monitor, Leb.
I just don't pay
Make your
attention to
peace
balls.
with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
And spread. Knock back. Double in.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate
Linked it fairly again. We'll
encounter.
see. Because I was
Crafty little
listening and zoning
bastards,
out
aren't
again,
you?
as always. Not looking for the lights. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on. Wait, yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wrong set, my god.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
What?
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Gonna go up one.
Fuck.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
But could we miss a marker?
Yeah, someone replaced theirs.
Things as
Like,
those are mine to destroy!
Yes. past.
I'm putting my AirPods in. I'm putting my earpods in.
Resolution? He didn't die.
Why? I'll be able to have by the time we need to drag it, so don't worry.
Destroy, destroy, destroy! I will destroy it all! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces! Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Yeah, don't touch chaos. Just do
I
mechanics.
see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
I mean, it's too close.
Okay.
There wasn't support left looking at it.
Let's just
Okay, so
review.
these markers only kinda help with this strat because only 2 of the groups are going to have a marker anyway, and the other group is just kind of eyeballing.
Second ring
Yeah.
outage.
Yeah, so if we're going to have to use the floor anyway, We should just do the markers we know.
Because the arrows are like we're not having a problem with the arrows.
Well, I have a problem with it. Just like I said, I
I
hate
know
those
one
markers.
thing that went wrong. I was long for fire, and when I come back, I end up on the wind side and go, "Oh shit!" Because I realized I need to be over by the water. And you'll see that in a little bit.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Yeah, let's just pause and see.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were supposed to be in front of the crystal or behind the crystal. And I guess, yeah, we should be up there at 4. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like here. I was orienting off of X Death because that's who I was shooting. Yeah, that's fine. That might. Ooh. Yeah. See, I'm not sure where X Death was dragged, if he's in the right spot or if that's just where he's going to be, but definitely covers part of that 4 marker there with this lightning.
Can you wind back a little? Did I want to see it, just make sure I didn't like leave Xdeath early or something, because I thought I was fine, but Xdeath is looking in on. No, yeah, Xdeath. No, he's tilted a little bit towards you guys. If you go back a bit, you have like a camera peek of him. Of
yeah.
it. Yeah, see that right there? Yeah. Yeah. If he was like completely out like towards the wall, you guys would have had the space you needed. I mean, I could drag him a little north than that, anyways. But that's just where the all the other guides are saying is put diagonal from the element that's short.
And the only issue with me and Zeta is we both baited the wind because we were the closest, right?
No, you got hit by fire over there. Oh,
cool,
that's
cool.
right. Okay, yeah, the waters killed each other, and then you got hit by the fire.
Zeta also got hit by a fire. Where's the wind?
Yeah, both the fires died.
Yeah, they know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we do one more P3 for research, log purposes, and that's it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Doesn't count.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces! Line and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
That one was very far up. Because bitches are leaving early.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces! Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Probably make this last one, like no matter what.
It also
Get a
has to be
good
my
knock
last
in.
one because I have to leave at no later than 5 after because I have to catch a bus and go to work.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Oh wait, he's rezzing in the thing, I forgot. Bye.
Bye.
I rezzed him and immediately was like, wait.
Yeah, I say we just get some rest.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. You just weren't full.
No, I was like 70-ish%.
I have a case of the sleepies after all that. It was a good prog. I'm just very tired.
Yeah, I think even if we kept going, it would just kind of keep falling apart.
Mhm.
It was really good though, especially towards the end there. Our first seconds were getting clean as hell.
Yeah,
Sorry, they were so bad for like 3 fucking hours or however long it was.
we gotta learn. We all gotta learn, and it's one. You know, it's not like
So
it's.
can-
My brain just couldn't with everything else. I don't know what it was.
Hey, guess what's in
Okay.
phase 5? Take a guess.
No.
Come on, we can do this. We can
Forsaken?
play. No.
No.
It's Final
Exaflare?
Fantasy. Yes, Exaflares.
Shrines.
Yes, that's right.
Are they
Exaflares,
exatrines?
Exa
No, they're
circles.
extra waves.
No, they're
Wait,
just
okay.
regular Exaflares, but really fast.
Oh.
Again.
I was kind of secretly predicting exatrines. I don't even know how that would work, but I was just, I don't know, fucking triangles. We haven't done that shape yet.
Okay, we're gonna do the.
Exa circles, like, no, exa donuts, but they pulse outwards. In a circle.
Oh yeah, okay.
What?
Oh yeah, like the earthquake thing that some bosses do.
Oh god, as long as it doesn't have the same snapshot from Grino's wave and fucking Dragon Song. It took me so long to learn that.
Alright, we meet tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Do the Google Doc thingamajig for P3.
I want to be fucking sleeping all day tomorrow. I might get up an hour before raid if I wake up early, but we'll see.
Now look at them.
I mean, with how little I slept after not sleeping for more than 24 hours, I feel like if I can, I sleep the entire day tomorrow until I get up for raid. But we'll see.
I feel like the reset is coming soon.
Or the crash, yeah.
Yeah,
On
the
the
Shiv
video.
crashes for 20 hours and fully resets herself. I feel like that's coming
Yeah.
soon.
Probably on Tuesday. Because I have Monday and Tuesday off, so Monday after we're done raid, I'm probably just gonna go into a coma. Okay, bye.
Yeah. See you all. Let's still hit the new markers.
See ya.
Good night.